You'll have to excuse my whiskey voice. And okay, here I am. Finally, you guys get your free read. So this is also your chance to recheck upon your read. So it's really just first person to the mill. I haven't seen Hatchme for a while, so whatever she's up to, I'm sure she had her reasons. Now, let's stage this place clear for you, wherever you are out there. Get as many cards for you as possible to choose between. So there you are, Midnight. What do you say, Midnight? You're up for a free read? I'm finally here after days of being, I have a comfortable bed-ish, and yeah, I have a comfortable life, except I have to go to the airport tomorrow and tell them, give me more luggage. Hello, Tarun. Let's light a candle, shall we? I always feel that without candles, something's missing. Something's missing. We need a candle. Alright. So I pulled out different cards for you guys. Let's take a chill and easy. So 7 people, remember to leave a like before you. Hello there, Love with Light Tarot. What is up? We have another card reader among us. What do you know? Welcome. Try to remind me. I'll check up on your channel. Huh? I like to support baby channels. I assume you have a baby channel since you are here with me. So, whoever's up, you get your first question. Nine people and 2 likes and no questions. What is it? Hello there. We've got the captain. Shama, Mermadad, Mujer Sekia Shasheze, please Batoma. I don't speak. This is an English channel. So, Love with Light Tarot. Yeah, just remind me, Love with Light. I cannot go out of the channel now, obviously into your channel to like it, but leave me a comment below and a link to your channel, and I'll go in and subscribe. So yeah, remember to leave a like. We're already 17 people and I've got 2 likes. That's a, people, you are lazy. You're lazy. If you want to have a read, so also tell me the number of your like users. I know that you're a subscriber, because if I pick up on people who take advantage of my time, because I ask for very little in return, okay? But I'll give you 7 cards usually. So I'll definitely check out your channel, Love with Light. So Love with Light, she's before you, Sharma. And Sharma, I need to know whether you are a subscriber or not. If not, I cannot. Lord Shiva tells you that you need to be a subscriber. What should I? Hello there, Jean. Hello there, Jean. Kiss, kiss, hug, hug. Thank you so much, Samantha. That was so nice of you to say. A lot of people who are dropping by, so obviously I will not be able to give out all the answers. So we're going love and light and midnight. You were the first ones in here. So the next 6 months are crucial for me. What have we got on the cards for me? The next 6 months. Okay, so let's see what the next 6 months have for you. We are going to use the Revelation Tarot. Ah, you're a Virgo. I got Venus in Virgo, so the only thing I organize are my tarot cards, and then I try not to look too shabby, that's all. So I'm already on one read, guys. I'm already on one read. It's only one of me. Actually, there are billions of versions of me, but you will only experience one of me. So what is it that the next 6 months have in store for you? Let's check. Whoa! I'll take the jump. It's Love and Light Tarot. Yeah, I have this fetish or deep wish to open my own tarot card shop and sell forbidden black books, forbidden stuff. It's a wet dream I have, but I have to go back to India again soon after this trip to Europe to pick up my luggage. I left a luggage full of tarot cards. So let's see what's up for you, Love and Light Tarot, in the upcoming 6 months. Alright. So I'll put up 7 cards. Usually 7 cards is what I give out for free, because before, when giving out too much, a lot of people have to wait for a very long time. And so the first one we have, so May, 6 of Cups. There is a soulmate here, 6 of Cups in reversed. They show both sides. So 6 of Cups in reverse. You could experience some conflicts with a soulmate in May. Okay? So we are in June. So in June you have the Hierophant. So clearly our Sharma is one of those who haven't read the rules. To spam the channel while I'm reading someone is not wise, okay? So you should read the rules. The rules are very simple. So thank you, Jane, and thank you so much to my blue people. So yeah, June, you have the Hierophant there. So possibly, you know the meaning. So I put an extra adjustment to all the cards so we can put them in. Sorry guys, that's just very strange. I'll put them I'll put a moderation card so they can be more specific, okay? You have Queen of Swords in July. So, I don't know, I smell the court system here a little bit. Many people now are inside the court system. Knight of Swords, that's Sagittarius energy. I see you flying off, but I can't exactly see your mission. Do you want me to use the Lenormand cards, Love and Light, or do you want me to just use some astrological cards or regular tarot cards to get it more specific? You have strength in reversed. Mine, Juni, July, August, September. In October, you have the Chariot. Things are going to move fast in October. And then we have Judgment. Again, I smell some court case or something. The court case could be up there if you are one of those special chosen ones, you know what I mean? What you do not see come in out of the blue is the lover in reverse. It could have some attachment to this Six of Cups here, that you might break up with the lover, lose the lover, and they will take back an offer. Yeah, I'm starting to get used to the cards. Are very, like, I'm not psychic. I'm not psychic. We are all a little bit psychic, but you know what I mean. I simply read the cards, and there's going to be silence between the two of you with a High Priestess, and I see you aligning. You're keeping your balance. You stay within the balance. Maybe you discovered that they are playing you somehow with the King of Wands in reverse there, and so you simply, maybe they also could drain you financially. I also see Queen of Cups there. If you have children, you are a wonderful mother, but although you are a Virgo, you could have a strong placement in regards to some water signs, okay? Yeah, like I said, I don't claim to have psychic abilities, and when you do claim such a thing, that you have psychic abilities, you are putting yourself in a very difficult position, as like people will expect things from you, and I'm not comfortable with being put on a pedestal or having high expectations. I rather surprise someone, you know, because I do experience things that you can call them supernatural, but let's see. Let's specify the cards a little bit for you. I'm a little bit curious. Give me one more. Can't believe I managed to hoard like this a tower of cards while I'm in Chiang Mai. I'm incredible. I could have had a new computer for all the cards I collect within 1 year only. A really good computer also. So let's see what's going on here. Show me, specify. So yeah, I don't know if this is a marriage, but or if there are some documents that needs to be signed with a Hierophant here, but clearly it could be, you know, there's Taurus energies, there's some traditions. Let's see. So the first one here is that your person might feel that you are betraying them, but if they are playing you, then obviously we don't want that. So they are not too happy about the situation. You know, Ten of Swords in reverse. I just can't get over that, right? Yeah. My challenge now is that I'm designing cards as well as a graphic designer. I want to design my own decks. I'm like, whoo, obsessed with the idea, but I'm so obsessed by just looking. If I go to a bookshop and I see a mountain of different tarot cards, I will have a very difficult week afterwards in regards to buying nice food or pay my house rent. You know, I've been living very cheap, barely being able to breathe, and thought I'm gonna die from dehydration just because I'm coming home with a tower of cards. So realize that this obsession needs to be taken down, because I'm going home now and I have 45 kilos of luggage. Yeah, not home, but to Europe, you know what I mean. So anyway, with the The Hierophant has got Eight of Swords. So I don't know if you have a lawyer involved in the situation, but they surely don't know exactly, or you don't know what to do, so you might be in need of someone to help you out with the situation. Yeah, I can't ban myself for a few months. That's impossible. That's not going to happen. But ban myself as if stick to 1 or 2 deck a month. But I have no place to live, you see. So anyway, Queen of Swords here. You are completely obliterating your person. Like, maybe they will try to come in with a small cup here, you know, and you will be like, no, I'm done. You played me. you played me too many times. Maybe they also are really lousy with money, with the King of Cups in reverse. They've been like really lousy with your money. I know how that works. Having a boyfriend who is basically purchasing a lot of stuff and putting your name on the bill. Yeah, that was 6 years of debt. Neighbor wants, your person wants your attention, and basically it's they could possibly drain you in the end of, well, within a few months. You might meet a new soulmate during the fall. The Chariot here is going very fast, so it's very possible. But there is injustice here. There is injustice there. Your case seems very similar to what we did earlier today, like a short version of the read that we did earlier. To the Judgment here, someone might rise who don't really deserve to rise in the end of the day. But you are going to hear from someone, and you get 8 twice, so that's 16, but which again equals a 7, where 7 is, you know, investment. It's also a snake number, a naga number, wisdom from the snake wisdom. I don't know, which card is 16? I'm a bit blown away there. In the end of this year, I'll write a book about tarot, and that's when I will know everything you need to know. I'm going to give myself a master's degree. So you will hear from someone. Maybe someone will offer you a job, basically. But be careful. There's something here, something hidden here behind those news. Something about secret, a lousy investment. Someone is keeping that a secret from you. Okay, so that's what I have for you, my darling. And let's jump on to the next one. I hope this helped for you. I think, you know, you're going to do elegantly, and you have something or someone beautiful coming in for you. Soulmate ain't too bad. I got Venus in Virgo, so maybe I can relate to that just a little bit. I've noticed that many Venus in Virgo, when I check out Virgo reads, that they actually resonate more than my moon or, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so you're welcome. We don't have a list anymore. Go dummy, high raven like 11, Pandrina, present intention, and next action towards me, blocked situation. Thank you so much, love light. Thank you so much. So you're a cosplayer. How cool is that? So what is it that you like to dress up as? Fluff animal or manga? Everyone here, I can't say everyone get a free reading, but use Gotami as an example. She shows me you. I assume she's a subscriber before. I think I know you from before. She tells me like 11. Present intentions and next action towards me. Blocked situation. Okay, so a very simple question. However, your name is extremely difficult for me to pronounce, so I'm going to keep your name Go Tami up for now. So I give out very short reads. If you feel they aren't fulfilled, if you feel the resonate, I am going to do extended reads on the sun side, where you will be able to get a link to the extended read. I decided that there's some details regarding people. Let's put it like this: you don't tell your enemy your next move, and I noticed that sometimes I do that by reading the cards, and I teach you how to what move to do next. And I realized that I have to camouflage those, so there will be the hidden external reads, because I know that some of my haters or trolls, they don't have money, or they won't bother to pay those money to. Yeah. So the next move regarding your person. Let's check out his intentions and next move. His intention and next move. His intentions and next move. Your Hindi names are so peculiar to me that I can barely pronounce them. I apologize. But I highly doubt you will be able to pronounce my family names also. You can try with my father. His name is Korisagmir. You're welcome to try and pronounce his name. Korisagmir. Actually, his middle name is Antonio, so that would be, Antonio. Okay, so let's check out his next one. Om Namah Shivaya. Show me what she needs to know. Show her, or what we need to know, what his next move will be, his intentions. Om Namah Shivaya, please show me. Good to know we are a little bit better every day. Alright, so right now your person is waiting. He's waiting. It's like he's waiting for the ships to come in. Feel free to give some feedback. His name is Parindra. Okay, it sounds like a name. I know someone from Nepal. You're sick too. Well, I'm sending you a paracetamol and some love if you want. Van Niekerk. Fun. Okay. Fandom. Okay, so he's got 3 of wands, so there's a lot of passion here. So he's waiting for something. Maybe he's waiting for you. Maybe thank you. He doesn't feel very strong with the strength here in reversed. Maybe he's sick too, like a couple of people here. He got strength in reverse, so it could be some fear attached to this regarding your reactions. But he sure as hell truly love you. Like 10 of Cups, that's one of the most ultimate kinds of love. He wants to make babies with you. He wants to have a family with you. He truly is in love with you. It's incredible. He wants to, it's difficult for him whatever happened between the two of you. It's like he wants to disconnect and travel, maybe to get some peace, maybe, go up to the mountains. My experience is that when I I'm in contact with the ocean, or when I climb up the mountains in Norway, I feel peaceful. I feel that all those small things that humans, as we are, worry about, they become very distant from me. And I feel that he's thinking a lot about that. He doesn't want a new beginning, and that means that he's kind of stuck on you still, I believe. He's very slow when it comes to commitment, because he's very analytical, he's very practical, everything needs to be in order, like the money, everything needs to be planned and so forth. He could have Mars in an Earth sign, but he actually wants to commit to you. Okay? Right now, I feel that he doesn't have anything to give to you. He's struggling with his money a little bit, and that is touching his self-confidence. Let's put it like that. He feels a little bit left out, or did feel, but he really believes that you are his soulmate or twin flame. 6 and 6 is coming up twice here. So the connection between you and him, that real beautiful connection, it's very strong and it's very real. 9 of Swords in reverse, he's starting to recover from the shock that was probably being separated from you. But although he wants to commit to you, he feels that maybe this is fading out. So maybe it's time to take action, because I see here that he feels that he's losing you. He sees you as the one, the one. And he's obsessed with that you are the love of his life. He only sees it one way here. I don't know if the, 3 of Coins, he have difficulty focus on work. And there is some sneaky stuff going on here regarding the love. Perhaps he's up to something. He could be up to something regarding that travel with 6 of Swords and then 7 of Swords. He could be up to doing something that is basically a little bit unethical, just to gain you back. 4 of Swords, he's thinking about it, he's dreaming about it. He's also this person is also probably touching themselves while they think about you. They feel stuck in this situation, and that's why they are. This is a desperate move, because he doesn't want anyone else to have you, basically. That's what I feel. Okay, I hope that read helped you a little bit. The love is real, but he also shows me his dark side, there's jealousy here. He doesn't want anyone else to have you. Okay, so let's see. Akshi Negi, you only want 1 card. I could do, 1 card for your career. If you only want 1 card, that's pretty quick. Nothing right now. Nothing right now. So Ayushi, hello Raven, how are you? Like 13, what are, oh here we have those names again. Abhishek's true feelings and intentions for me. A simple sentence with please take my question, and there is no question on the sentence. Nor is there any information whether you are a subscriber and I don't know you. Then the person above you is highly likely to get the read. Okay? So, like 13, what are Abhishek's true feeling and intentions for Ayushi? What is his feeling? I assume you are a woman. What is his feeling and intentions for you? We have a jumper here. It seems to me that you're not on speaking terms necessarily now. It is a little, it's a little bit like the moon, because this card is under the moon, it's a high priestess. So it tells me that that what is yet to be known, it's a little bit mysterious. Okay, so let's see. Check out what their intentions and feelings. Here we have 2 of coins in reversed, so this individual seems a little bit stressed out. 7 of Cups, they are actually looking at other options, but they're hiding it. I see someone else. 9 of Swords. This is someone who could be emotionally or verbally abusive. Very cold. Queen of Wands. This is a player. They could be dealing with someone else. They have 2 of coins in reverse there. Doesn't look like you're dealing with anything good there, sweetie. The Hermit in reverse, they refuse to see their own mistakes. There could be 3 people involved. They are about to celebrate something now. It could be that they have a sexual attraction to you. Again, 7 of Swords shows me that he's keeping secrets from you. He's not telling you that he's checking out other people, which he is, by the way. I get that this person is deceptive. Knight of Swords, again, could be very filled with conflicts or try to get away with things, is also what I get. He's in for a shock soon with the Death card here. That is Kali. Actually, that's more like Shiva. So Shiva is going to give Kali is going to give him some beating soon. He's going to get his karma for what he's doing. Page of Cups, he's lying to you. Reversed. Page of Coins, he's breadcrumbing you. He have no mental discipline. he could live off others through manipulation. I get that he might be even stealing or tricking, manipulating other people to give money to him. There is something for you which will be clear soon. Ace of Swords. It seems to me that this individual is living. He's not in one stage. He seemed to be struggling with money, and in another stage, he shows me that he's independent. It shows me that this seems to be someone who is very two-faced. So when he shows me the last row here, and you pop out as 10 of coins, so it could be that he's more interested in you and your finances, but also that he needs a new mother, that you have so much compassion for this individual that, you know, if I'm with you, I'll get my money, you'll take care of me. As a mom, I get that this is a little bit of a mommy's boy, that he's spoiled. He might be confronted soon by a father figure, perhaps, or his boss, okay? And that's because he does something which is not so ethical, and so he needs to change his ways. He's very vigilant. He's very vigilant, keeping an eye on whatever he's doing, whatever he's up to. He seems to me like some kind of con artist. But it's not black and white. It's not black and white, but it seems to me that the attraction to you, if I were to sum it up, is based on sexuality. You are a strong mother figure, and you could provide him with a better status in the societies. I think you know more about it than me. I can only summarize from the cards what they really have to say. All right, let's move on to the next one, shall we? You gotta be careful, yeah, gotta be careful. Okay, we'll try with Udit25. Have you subscribed to the channel? Have you left a like? This is something you need to inform me about. So ask me again when you give me this information. Iniat Dillon, like 18, subscribed. Yes, thank you. Question, is Nihal lying about smoking? Let's find out if someone is smoking. If he is smoking, why do you want to change that with him, you know? I mean, we all have things we are addicted to. Some people are addicted to food and are overweight. Some people are addicted to smoking, and it's extremely difficult to stop smoking. So if you truly love this man, maybe you just have to going to accept that your guy is free of flaws. I would, you know, he's not, if he's not cheating on you, if he's a good man, if he sneaks away to have a cigarette, is that really as horrible? It's not your body. He's not your possession, you know. It's not a crime to smoke. Personally, I don't smoke cigarettes. I'm not a fan of the smell and the stink and how much it's costing. But it's easy to find out if someone is smoking because it stinks, you know. I had 3 years where I smoked. It was easy for me to quit because I've never been so into it. But it really smells intense, you know. So if you truly love someone, you need to love them for the flaws also, you know. If it's an alcohol problem, then it's not severe, but smoking, he's destroying his own lungs, his teeth and all that, but how perfect, where do you set the line for how perfect this person must be? You need to think a little bit about this. Well, it seems to me that he's smoking for me a rather giant spliff. It's in reverse, so your vibe, what is the vibe? Knight of Swords shows me a very, you know, he's very young at mind. He could be a little bit rebellious. He shows me that he's fair, he's equal give and take. He likes to have a new beginning. He's got a very, you know, light mind. The Emperor, he's also, you know, there's a lot of Aries energy here, so he's also pretty tough. Ace of Wands in reverse. Ace of Wands is fire, and when it's reversed, he could be hiding. He could be hiding, you know, that spliff or that cigarette, you know. He also shows me strength. So I think that, and here we have the Empress, this is your soulmate. He feels that you are a little bit strict with him. Maybe if you continue let's say you are the Emperor in the relationship here, it could take a negative course if you take it too far at some point. See you watching him too much, and nobody likes to be followed like that. But I agree with you, being honest is what matters. So, you know, so you think of it like this, he's probably afraid of you for some reason, that you will love him less, you know. Tell him that, you know, I don't like it that you smoke. I just want you to be honest about it, because it might affect both your economy, smoke is, you know, and also it might affect his health. So being honest, I agree with you on that part. So, but it seems to me like he's really trying to quit, but you also need to know that quitting smoking is extremely difficult. Like I said, I've never been very into a fan of smoke, so for me it was like I began and I quit like nothing happened. I realized it's not for me. It tastes like shit, you smell like shit, and it's expensive. But yeah, but remember also that honesty is important, but you know, as long as he's coming out as a very good man, very fair, there's no one, there's not another woman involved, you know, so he's coming out as the good guy, you know. That's the most important thing. So if he's, remember, when children are lying, is because at some point when they told the truth, which we can bring into the adult life, is that someone punished them when they told the truth. So he needs to understand that, you know, I'm not going to punish you for telling me the truth. I just need to know. That's all. No, it's not Korean car. I'm trying to give everyone a reading, but I need to know if you are a subscriber and if you have liked. Monica is an old subscriber, so she doesn't have to inform me. You don't have to ask, can I get a reading too? It's completely dependent on the information and timing, basically. That's why I try to do this as often as much. You're welcome, Ini and Dilo, and thank you for visiting my channel. Even though you are a million people who like to subscribe, there is still only one of me. Okay, so you need to tell me when you ask the question, because I can't remember 50 people who tell me in a different language with different names that, oh, you know, I don't know how to pronounce your names. I told you earlier I subscribed a lot here, so tell me during the timing. So as soon as I'm done with her, you can be quick, you have your question clear. It's a little bit of a competition, unfortunately, but unfortunately I'm basically the only channel that give out as many cards as I do during the read, because I want to give you more than just yes or no. So Monica, like 8Q, I'm dating this man and it feels right. We both were betrayed in our past relationships, so I want to take it slow. I wonder what he really thinks of me, anything I need to be mindful of. Okay, Monica, that's a very simple and easy question. So show me the person, Om Namah Shivaya. Show me the person that Monica is dating. Show me the person 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 Monica is dating. Please, Lord Shiva, Om Namah Shivaya. Show me the person Monica is dating, their feelings, intention, and so forth. So for sure there is sexual attraction to you. Also there is this vibe that he wants to celebrate. Like we've got 4 twice here. So he's also he's extremely attracted to you sexually. So he's, you know, doing that stuff that men do while he's thinking about you in a sexual manner. And also it equals an 8 here, so the intensity of the connection can be very strong. 8 equals Scorpio. But it just depends. I use the number system to referring to the zodiac, but you can also refer to what is in the cards. Let's move on and see his feelings. Feelings, temperance. He wants to keep it balanced. Star, I feel he, is coming out in reverse. He could feel a little bit intimidated by you. Two of Swords. There is a sword that he needs to. There's a sword. There is a choice he needs to make regarding this connection. Oh my God. That's good, Monica. That's very good. Keep it, you're not in a hurry. You're not in a hurry. We live forever, Knight of Swords in reversed. Mars. He could have Mars in Sagittarius. When it's in reverse, it shows me a lot of inconsistency. So what I want to see here is more cups, okay? Let's look. Do you know his star sign? 5 of Wands shows me that there's some competitive energies there. After all, it shows me a lot of fire. Oh, he's watching you. He's checking you out on social media. You make him very happy here with the Sun card. He could be a very strong fire sign. I don't know. But the Lovers, I think he needs to very often take a cold shower with the Temperance there, because you make him super horny. I'm not sure I'm allowed to say the word, but you turn him on super much. So with the Lover and the Star, he reversed there, but with the Temperance shows me that, oh my God, just thinking about you, you're driving him crazy. 6 of Swords in reverse shows me that he can't really control himself. I would be a little bit aware. Oh my God, he's got a Leo energy. There are a little bit playboy kind of vibe here. There is a little bit. He's been caught before doing something naughty. Or maybe you will catch him doing something naughty. He doesn't really have, in one way he shows me a high self-esteem. In one way he shows me that he's a little bit immature. 2 of Wands. He wants to conquer the world. It's very 4 of Cups. He's abundant, but a little bit spoiled in one way. But he shows me that the cup is coming in reverse. 2 of Cups showing me in reverse. The cups, when he can't give you proper cups, and 4 of Cups, it shows me that this relationship is based on sexual attraction, and maybe you have a good, you're good friends. You got a strong Leo placement. Maybe he's influenced by Leo right now. He's Gemini. Okay, so we have a little bit Swords here. Knight of Swords. Okay, Knight of Swords. And you've got 2 of Swords, Knight of Swords, 7 of Swords. Okay, Gemini can be brilliant at impose as someone else. They are brilliant with telling stories. They are brilliant. Both Pisces and Gemini have this thing in common. You are masters at deception. Okay? I don't think this relationship is a long-lasting, because it's too much air, too much fire, and you're a mermaid. You need more cups you need more earth to feel safe. Me too. I'm Gemini rising. And I got Mars in Gemini. And I love that side of me that's got Gemini. So you have the light Gemini and you have the dark Gemini. Unfortunately, but you know, there is a lot of fire here, as you can see. As you can see, there's fire, 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 fire. You know, if you want to have I get this friendly connection, you make him happy, you have a lot of fun, but why is the lovers in reversed here, you know? Why are the cups, a two of cups, this new love, why are they coming out in reversed? A four of cups, Alistair Crowley says this is abundance, and the Rider Waite says, you know, I'm content now, you know, I'm overeating, I don't want anything more, lost opportunity. Why is the Empress in reversed? But he's got, yeah, Queen of Wands. He doesn't got King of Wands, he's got Queen of Wands. So but I'd say, I'd end this by saying that this is someone who make people laugh. My guess is Geminis make people laugh. I remember one Gemini guy would come up to my tent 3 years ago and he would slam something on my table, and I remember we were both tipsy, but he made me laugh so hard my stomach is paining, you know. But mutable signs, as you know, Pisces, mutable signs, you like to change your environment very fast. You change your mind very fast, depending on, I don't see, you know, a lot of fixed energy here, but I do see a lot of red flags. I don't see that he's malicious, but I do see a very sneaky behavior, and I feel that this is mostly based on sexuality, but soon he will go maybe into a mode where he realizes that, you know, I need to do some changes about me. This is the Hermit, okay? And maybe after that he might be more mature to come in with some kind of commitment. Yeah. Okay, we have a new subscriber here, Sakshi. So, good luck, Monica, good luck. I wish I could bring you better news, because if you are Piscean, I got some Piscean in my chart, which gives me the ability to paint beautiful pictures. I also got it on medium coily. If I told people I'm Piscean, they would totally believe me. I have no problem to be an imposter as Piscean, especially with my Gemini rising. But yeah, you need more cups, honey. Pisces need more cups, and we match best with Earth. This is too much fire for you. If you're interested in a fling and friendship, it can work out like that. But this person needs to mature a lot before I'd give it anything more attention than that. Okay, so hello there, Aniket. So we were on, please don't give me these extreme long questions. Oh my god, okay, we have a cat question for 1 week. She can't jump and walk properly. We tried to search her anywhere but couldn't find it. Please help. When will she be back? Fine. Okay, Sakshi. Let's check out if you can find your cat. Can you tell me what kind of cat do you have? Is it an Oriental cat? I mean, I had one breed of Oriental cats, but I replaced at least 20 cats in my life. I used to foster care. At most, I would have 13 cats at the same time in my house. And so by supporting this channel, we also support animal charity. Yeah, I would. So it's a street cat, but they are beautiful too. I mean, especially here in Siam, I find cats in the street that Norwegian would pay a few $100s for, basically, because they have blue eyes and white fur. Also find them in Spain. I love them. I love the Siam cats with big ears and blue eyes. I had one called Jack. I lost my house. I had to give away all my beautiful frolics. So let's see if we can. I'm not sure we can find her, but I hear. Is it a her or boy? I hear the cat is meowing. I'm so happy to see that. I was happy because when I was in India, I saw so much Indians who really are horrible to animals. So when Indians are coming and show me this animal care, it softens my heart. So let's see. What is your cat's name? What is its gender? Do you know approximately how old she is? What color she is? I don't know why I call her a she. Yeah, I know how it's like. My Jack would disappear all the time. One time. I have many cats. Some baby cats died in my arms. So yeah, it's okay to ask where your cat is. I can tell you if you find her we recently learned the dates thanks to these guys who made this. We learned about time. So I see she's been taken well care of. So I see you're also asking for her. You're putting up posters, maybe a reward for bringing her to you. If you haven't, this is an advice that you do that. Put her up on all Facebook sites wherever you live. Orange, black, and white colors. So you are a tricolor. Thank you, Jean. Thank you so much for all your help. Thank you. My back is kind of killing me today. Maybe your cat is Sagittarius. I don't know exactly what that means. Okay, so she's struggling now. She's struggling with the other cats when cats are in the streets, they fight with other cats. So she feels threatened. Okay, she feels threatened. If you do really believe in Lord Shiva, put up all posters. If it's meant to be that you're supposed to have her, I'd say 99 of my cases that I deliver to Lord Shiva, they are being solved. That's why I don't worship any god. I speak to Shiva like he's a friend. lover, a father, a brother, you know. I learned that worshipping is dimming your own sun. Also, there is a Lord, Pashupati, Shiva Pashupati is the Lord of animals, so you can also try to do a puja for Shiva Pashupati. He's the Lord of animals. You know Shiva Pashupati? There's a temple in Kathmandu. Shiva Pashupati is basically the Bharat version of the Celtic god known as Sarnonos. He's the protector of animals. So from before, I see your cat was a little bit shy. And he tried to stay away from the alpha cats, or so he did encounter something. Right now, your cat has to protect herself towards other cats, dogs. I don't know if you live in a city. I hope you don't live in a big city. Yeah, this one says that put up posters, you give out a little bit money. I don't know, because you know, if you have PayPal, I will personally contribute with €10 to that person who finds your cat if you have PayPal. Okay, so then I contribute a little bit. So that's for me. If you can fix PayPal. From Norway, I'm going to try and fix some other, but that will be the donation from me personally. We are running low on donations right now. But €10 in India is a lot more money than in Europe. Oh. She's in danger, okay? She's in danger. She's not safe. She doesn't feel safe. Especially when the moon is shining, when all the other cats come out and the dogs start howling. So she misses her mommy, let's put it like that. She feels unloved and, left. Many people are not nice to her. Let me see what card jumps out for when it's possible that you might find her. Just seeing enough here you have. So you could find her, you have to wait all the way to the fall. Yeah. It is possible that you might find her soon, because this is, we are still in April. If not, you might have to wait all the way till the fall, which is after the summer. These represent the fall, as in September. In Norway, September is called October, November. But you need to put out a money reward specific for that cat. and make sure you just don't let her go out again. I think she's still alive, but she is in danger. The death card here. It's impossible for me to see the location. I don't have that kind of cards. I don't have, I mean, if there is a location, you know, that means that we will have to print up cards. Where do you live in India? I mean, do you live in Mumbai? I mean, do you live in South India? Because I thought about it before. I mean, checking out location is very difficult because there is really no such thing in the tarot community. So maybe there is an idea for some of you, or even for me, to print up cards that can suggest locations in the world. It would be a very big deck, but it could also narrow down what's it called, latitudes, you know. You look at the map, you have such and such a number, but I advise you to hire a good psychic when it comes to finding her. Use your own. So I see her hiding under cars, I see her meowing a lot, I see her crumbling, or give me one moment. Where do you live? Do you live in Delhi? Oh my God, woman! Oh my God! Oh. But cats sometimes come back. I had a cat, she was gone for 1 or 2 months, then she came back because they remember the smell, and I don't know why she was gone, maybe she got a boyfriend. So put up posters in that area where you lost her. 10, 20 euro reward can be a lot of money for people in Delhi to find her. But Delhi, oh my God, that's just hell on earth. I'm sorry, no offense, but that city is a nightmare to me. And I can't believe what that can be like for a cat. So yeah, that's all I can do for now. I know she's hiding a lot, she's afraid, but put up an altar where you ask Shiva Pachupati for help. You give Shiva Pachupati a sacrifice and put this in his hands. Like, this is really, really troubling me. I get lapis lazuli as a stone. And also there is an Egyptian goddess known as Bast. Surround yourself with pictures of cats, statues of cats. Chance you will attract a cat is bigger, you might also attract other cats. But what you want in your life, you surround yourself with mirror images, you know, figurines, you know. If you want to have more friends, more women in your life, you put women on the wall, women figures. You know, if you want to have a couple, this is feng shui actually, Chinese feng shui. But Pachupati not exactly. So you do that, that's all I can do for you. But regarding the location, I don't have any kind of cards. that, and Delhi is just a big, I don't know, I can't even think about Delhi. So, okay, so I'm going to move on to the next one. And good luck with your kitty. I really hope she finds you. So the question, when can I ask, is more like, now you know that I'm finished with the question. So Juruna has like 32. And Runa, give me your current feelings for Runa. So you wonder what feelings you have towards yourself? Jai Shankar, Namaste. I mean, that's what I mean about questions. I mean, you do it very difficult for me. Jiruna, like 32. I'm Runa, Jiminy, Jushan. That's a lot of information I don't need. All you need to say, I'm Runa. Okay? It's a Norwegian name. Run simply means this. This is Runa. Then current feelings for Runa. So what you're asking me is your feelings towards yourself. That does not make a lot of sense. Do you guys see my problem here? What you feel for yourself? Okay, unless you need to rephrase that question. In meanwhile, I'll do Jarvis. Let's check your question. We also have, let's see, who's Saggy Queen. Already a sub. What do you see happening between me and Romain, please? Between love, the vibe. I think, Jean, maybe you have to explain to her what I'm trying to tell her, because she just throws me a lot of hearts, so it's like talking to a wall. Sage Queen. Okay. You're already a subscriber. Good, thank you. What do you see happening between me and Romain, please? Okay, let's find out. I really need to get one of those princess chairs where you can rest your lower back and lean backwards. I can't believe how much back pain you can get from sitting just in a regular lotus position. Come on. It's crazy. So what is so how is this relationship between the two of you? Thank you so much, Jean. I owe you a big one. Hey, Raven. Oh, that's another Jarvis. That's another Jarvis. Okay, so where was we? No, I lost you completely. Are we that far? Okay, you guys know who I'm reading for, right? Maybe Jean, you remember? Because now I think there are two Jarvis here, and I'm extremely confused. Ah, yeah. Yeah, Jarvis, it's the same, L34, hi Rand, I'm Priyanka. Okay, hello Priyanka. I want to know about my past life. Now I'm really confused because now there are 3 different Jarvis here. Okay, I want to know about my past life connection with VIP love. If there is any, a past life connection. Damn it, I have cards for past life connections. I even have gypsy cards, but I refuse to open that suitcase over there. It's okay. Let's see. Past life connection between the 2 of you. So what happened here? So your past life connection here with this person, it could have been here in Asia. Okay? It could have been here in Asia. And you two ended up in some kind of crossroad where you needed to take, make a decision, okay? Regarding a house. Maybe someone came to your country at that point and tried to involve you with Christianity. I saw that you had some struggles below you, but they weren't that big really, because you were a lady, and it could have been a class difference between the 2 of you, okay? In the beginning of your relationship, you had a lot of luck, but there is something about that cross. Something was worried you, right? It's possible that you had a child together and that you somehow maybe rebelled. And I believe you guys had sex like rabbits, I'll be honest with you. Yeah, you had sex like rabbits. He was a gentleman, but someone false hired, I believe, someone who are a fake friend. He came, it could be a family member, he came and punished you for being in a relationship with this man. You were living in a house, but he got killed. He was murdered. And so you ended up living in that house alone. So let's see if we can get more clarity into that story. But yeah, let's see. Yeah, there was some kind of revenge attack here. It was, yeah, there was a battle. And yeah, there were even possible sword fights. Goes pretty far back. There could even have been, you know, a shield maiden, you know, female warriors. Someone here were a spy. I get that you have lived several lives together. One was in Japan. It was an empire, and there was a lot of conflicts. And so you were a lady in that, and you're not supposed to fall in love with, you know, this caste or that caste. There was a big conflict here again, possibly a war. You had a high status. You were like, you know, like an empress. I don't think you were the empress of China exactly, but there's a strong soul connection here, the emperor and the empress. So you're coming out as soulmates. Four of Cups in reverse ended up as the outcome. Basically, there was a loss. Eight of Wands, you didn't get, there was a message that never came to you. I think that your person wrote that message and you both felt left out in the cold. You were very afraid of losing each other. He might have been summoned to war. You promised each other, I will never have anyone than you. You are my one and only. You struggled eventually with the finances, and eventually everything came to an end. And with the Hierophant here, there was a funeral. It was a shock to you. You inherited a lot of money, and eventually you got actually remarried, I think. But part of you is still grieving, and someone here are very toxic to you. They are drinking or doing drugs too much. It could be in that past life. Okay. So now you know, you lived many lives together. That's it. I could go much, much deeper, but there are so many people out there. Hopefully not too many more cats. Delhi, like the worst place to lose your cat, no? Yeah, I think like I got like 3 Jarvishes. So there was one there who wanted to know her past life read. Okay, so Saggy Queen. Okay, it was for the one who asked for a previous life, basically. So that's Jarvis read. Okay, so let's do Saggy Queen. It's extremely confusing, this. What is your question? Life 25, already a sub. What do you see happening? Yeah, that was the question I was looking for. Between me and Romani, please. Between love. Yeah, that was the question I was looking for. But okay, Jarvis, you got your past life read. I'm sure it was a meaning to that. You found each other again. And you will continue finding each other again. Now let's have a look at the love connection. In this life. I think I'm obsessed a little bit with the Revelation Tarot. They're also easy to shuffle. easy to read. Although I love all my cards. I have so many cards I should also read. Okay. So that was Sachi Queen, right? You good luck, Jarvish. I hope wasn't, you know, you can always come back and look back because it will come up. Thank you, the real calm. Doing good. Interesting name you have, by the way. Okay, so was it Sachi Queen? That was the name, right? So where do I see this connection go or come? Let's have a look. Give me one more. Om Namah Shivaya. Give me one more. Yeah, we should do those funny cards a little bit more often too. Okay, that's not the best. Well, this is a tough one, okay? This is a tough one. That's a strange beginning. You have the world here, 8 of Cups. It's a very strange read because it shows me that someone here already wants to disconnect from the relationship. Is it something here that you missed out on? This really says that it's finished basically. It also shows that, you know, the sun is set. It's a work kind of thing. Okay. Okay, in the past here, it was not so many emotions there. Queen of Coins in reverse here in the recent past. A very dry connection. Page of Wands in reversed. Someone are not getting the attention, enough attention. Yeah, there's a lot of work, and the outcome here is a lot of secrets. One of you are keeping secrets from the other one. It's a done deal, basically. I don't understand why you want to work on this. This is no love. How? This is the wrong investment. There's no feeling at all here. It's just, I mean, one of you are at least trying to remove yourself. 8 of Cups is that's detaching emotionally and the world. That's the finish line. Are you sure you understood what kind of signals your person is sending out? This is journaling energies. Juggling two energies. Are you in some kind of denial here? I'll be very. This will end up in a heartbreak, sweetie. Don't take my word for it. You know, you can pay a more professional reader if you want. Maybe they will do a better job. Six of Wands in reversed here. Trying to shy away of conflicts. It's a loss, basically. Five of Swords is manipulation. And 10 of Swords. Someone feel betrayed in the outcome. Who is this person? 4 of Wands. There's not going to be anything. Honey, I think you are in big denial. This person, 5 of Cups in reversed. 8 of Swords. I don't know if these cards tell the truth, but he looked interested. Well, I know many guys who thought that I was interested in them because I love chatting with them. I liked them as a person. They made me laugh, and I mixed it together and thought I had a romantic interest in them. I experienced this more than I can count, because I never understood that. You know, my ex said that man show interest in you is purely sexual or he's your boss, you know. I don't know why he seemed interested in you, but I wouldn't put a drop of my energy into this if these cards are anywhere near the truth. If you ask a couple of other readers too and they say the same thing, ask them direct, do you have any feelings for me? Are you interested in a cup? But even if you do that, I'm not even sure the outcome is that good. Don't need to be negative, but just say what the cards say. Okay, you good luck. Good luck with that one. Well, then don't put any energy to it, Sagittarius. And check out someone else. I'm sure you have something that a man could interest a man. Just Nikita, I'll check you out. What's coming up in your job? I do it because it's a very simple question, a very simple line. What kind of job are you looking for, by the way? What's your education? You're welcome. Apka swagate, Saji. So I'll do this spread a little bit different. Okay, so currently I guess you don't have a job. Yeah, things are moving a little bit slow, but something is going to happen suddenly where you'll be forced to take a new course in your life. You need to re-evaluate. You know, if you have made up your mind that I'm going to be a dentist and that's it, you know, but the universe wants you to do something else because you are very, very gifted maybe with something else. But you're going to get a shock here because it doesn't say a new job, it's just going to force you into thinking new. It's going to force you into, you know, and when it comes to career, there is a big problem there. And I put up some shadow cards to see what the problem really is. Okay, so you are in some stage of analysis paralysis where you can't, you're stuck in some kind of mindset that prevents you from thinking outside the frame. And this is mirrored by really you might also have people around you that are deceptive, but there is also someone here I feel are supportive. It could be your father or someone who believes in you or your husband. But there you have some people around you who I feel they have a negative influence on your self-confidence, maybe. That's just a theory, but from the cards there, I think that you need to think different and you need to change completely. Try to go back to the childhood and think that, okay, what do I want to be? And perhaps start to re-educate, try to take, let's say you're on a crossroad, you're stuck in this crossroad, and try to think that, you know, if I steer the course, you know, if you are educated a nurse, perhaps you can take some extra there that, you know, have you thought about starting up your own business, becoming your own boss? Everyone who sees me, they know that I will always suggest this because there is no such thing as having no job. There is always a job. There is always something to do. We are all needed, you know, and there is always a service that all of us can provide someone. That is thinking outside the box. And you need to think, what is it that I love to do versus what I have to do that I will make money on? So the advice here, first of all, someone are messing with you, trying to tell you you need to be sensible and find a job that gives you a lot of money. And usually I see, especially in India, many parents and family members will manipulate the girls or the boys into professions they don't really want to have. So it could benefit the entire family, But when you are not thriving with the service you give, you will give only half of your heart, but the universe truly put you here with a gift. And perhaps that gift is painting or singing or dancing, right? And so as you apply for a living so you can eat, you also start a business on the side. So what you do now is start to study entrepreneurship. There are a book called Cash in a Flash. Write it down. One of the people who wrote this book is called Robert G. Allen. Okay? And they will teach you how to start your own business. I read the book 3 times and I ended up writing a book, publishing in Amazon. And then I wrote another book and published it in Amazon because they inspired me. Okay? And you need to get hold of a business model which you could download and just write business model, find it, download it, write a business model. As you apply for a job, especially in India, women are undervalued and get shitty paid in comparison to men, especially in South India. So I have a friend, she started up her own business and it's very similar to mine, okay? And that is to think a little about who are you going to sell you. So first of all, you need to think of yourself as a winner. This is what the advice from the cards, that you need to tell yourself, you know, I'm not stuck anymore. I know what to do now. And when you tell Shiva, you know, Shiva, I know what to do now. But you need to ask yourself, what is it that I love to do the most? Maybe it is designing clothes. King of Wands in reverse there. This is a lack of self-confidence. This is someone who are very good with entertaining people, telling stories. Maybe you have a gift when it comes to... I was once offered to publish my children's book. Very simple drawings, a very simple story. Maybe you're a storyteller and you have a gift when it comes to drawing pictures. Get it published. Eight of Wands in reverse. If you keep on with the mentality you have now, where you are stuck within an ancient frame, you will have no boss, you will have no job, and you will be forced to create your own business. Now, do you have any savings? What can you put your money in? And can you export these products to, let's say, Europe? Exactly, Aaron Stark. That book is so good. It's so good. Which led me into a path where, you know, and after that I took entrepreneurship at the university. And so when people come to me and tell me, will I have a job? Darling, you are the job. All people on earth have minimum one talent. And that talent is something we are either born with, but all have something we also love to do. And when you love to do what happens if you keep doing what you love to do? What happens then? Well, you become a master. How do you think I know how to read tarot cards? I was positioned in a situation which is similar to many of you people. I was gaslighted, I was manipulated, and I was wondering how these people felt about me and what to do. So I started to listen to other tarot card readers, and I learned slowly what each and every tarot card meant. until one day, after a couple of years, I decided, I'm just going to show my hands and do some reading. I didn't get many views, right? And I probably will not get monetized either, because I'm too opposing to this idea where we can, the censorship and these things. I will not be able to follow up on that. But there are also 10,000 other ways. I could do it like this, but I could also have a website on the side. I will also write a book, which is different from other tarot reading books, because what you have been taught, like an example during tarot cards, it's not necessarily how you need to read the cards. So Aleister Crowley, these cards, and versus the regular cards that we see everywhere, the Rider-Waite cards, they made them so that it's easy for us to see in the picture what is happening. But this is esoteric, so when you become the expert, you write a book. Is it something, my darling Nikita, that you are an expert in, that you can write down and put inside picture? So like I said, nobody really are unemployed. Employ yourself and give yourself orders. Give yourself tasks. All right. Exactly. Because if you work and you have a boss, your money will go through a system and the government will steal your taxes. Now, I'm not going to say break the law and don't pay taxes. I'm not going to say that. But when you are your own boss, you can say that, I'm working from home, my own room, cost this much to rent, that's my working space. You write that off your taxes. So real people who are really, really rich, they don't really own anything on the paper. Okay. They own nothing. People who are super rich, they don't pay down their house. They always have a little bit loan on the house. I hope I get that clever now that my sun gets in Capricorn. It's already peeking into Capricorn. It will be interesting. Whew. Okay, so Archa, a message from Kyosho to Archita. Can you be a little bit more specific, please? Because that sounds like two husky dogs that are howling at each other. Apka swagata nikata. I wish you the very best. You mean your path, right? Okay, so Archita, I will do your afterwards, but you need to give me more information. I don't even know if you are a subscriber, so please inform Aaron here. Maybe he can pass forward to that question, because Saroy Jain here is more specific. Like I said, the question you asked me sounds like two husky dogs howling to each other. So if you tell me a little bit about the background, if it's a block or ghost situation, is he dead? Is he alive? Is he gay? Is it your brother? You know, like I said, I'm not a psychic, I'm just a card reader. So I'm going to do the easy one first, our part, Saroy. And I think also the money question is a little bit important right now, because Gaga, which is Pluto, have moved out of Capricorn into Aquarius, and so that's going to sting a little bit. So okay, so let's see. Are you working within the government or something? I see that there is a government here, which maybe they are keeping an eye on you. There is a ship coming in here and something that's about to finish. It seems to be that you are in a couple situation. You are a couple, gentleman and lady. Okay, so you will see some dark clouds, but it's like a very light form of depression here. Above you, I see that right now things are good. It's warm, and like I said, there is this ship coming towards you, maybe all the way from China. But it's also leaving, because you get the house in the same position as the other one. So there is a house here. Let's see what the meaning of this is. There is a false person, but you might be aware of them, that you have them under control, that you are dealing with a fake individual, basically. That's what the fox means in the Norman card. In your past, you had some news coming in for your head. The stars here shows me a lot of healing. So let's see. Could you tell me a little bit about what kind of profession you have? Ah, you have your own business. All right. Is it successful? I will probably be able to see that in the card as they pop up, but I'm doing a different kind of read now, where I'm mixing you up with the Norman cards. Right now I don't see any blocks, because the blocks would be the mountain, but I see there is a sneaky person around you, but he's not capable to look into your paperwork. It's like you might be aware of that this person is a little bit sneaky. I don't know if you're dealing with the government here, but they are showing up in the middle as a power structure that is, you had maybe in the past some information from the government that could, have intimidated you a little bit. Let's see what's going on. Okay, so the card here advises you to think a little bit new. It shows up on the government, or there is a power institution here that you need to be a little bit aware of. Okay, so the Fool here, maybe, you know, to portray yourself as, you know, if you have a, let's say you're running a metal club or pirates club, maybe you don't need to, you know, think a little bit about the image, how you portray yourself. Okay, for you, you have a warning about, don't trust people to anyone. If you have an accountant, make sure it's a real account, check their background and so forth and so forth. It advises you to be very, very vigilant, very strong here, like a shield maiden, all right? Okay. So the boat that is coming towards you in the future, actually, so it's not literally a boat, but someone who is traveling, or, you know, there is something coming towards you and it's going to bring you good luck. Okay, some kind of unexpected money maybe. Regarding the clouds here, there is a small depression here, you know, but it's not a big deal. But it advises you to go through your paperwork, everything, to make sure that it is perfect, organized. Because he's coming out in reverse, and so he's not handling the dark clouds as well as he should. Six of Cups, the gentleman here. Maybe you had an argument in the past, which led to something, which again led to something, I don't know. But it's coming out in reversed. Maybe you lost someone, another soulmate. Now let's have a look at the dominating energy here. There is some unfinished business here. There is something regarding this property in the future which will there's like this celebration, like a wedding, or you buy a new house or a property, you know. I don't know how far into the future it is. This fake person is someone who are going to betray you, or this person feel that you betrayed them, and they are not going to, you know, although you feel that you have this person under your control, try to find out who this is, because they are going to betray you. So there was someone who gave you a message in the past, but that message was a little bit unclear. So let me see what kind of advices I'll give for you regarding that. So far, I don't see any creepy eyes on you or anything like that. I don't really get that. I just say keep yourself organized. Don't trust anyone. If you have a special idea or some good stuff going on there, make sure you hold on to it. It's easy to trust people. But hold on to your coin, you know. If you're going to buy in products, always check the value of the project other places too, you know, check that, you know, I purchased the silver, invested in silver, but as many of you know, I wear that silver a lot. Some of this first one there, and also the one on my thumb here. It's the real deal. But sometimes you buy silver which have no 925 on it. But in this case, I trusted the person who sold it to me because he's a close friend, and it turns out I was lucky this time. It is real silver, but I need to get it stamped. So small things like that you need to have in order, because if you get one pissed off customer, you get their entire family on your neck. You never know who they really are or what kind of connections they have. So let me see. What is it that you need to look out for? I'll be really quick about it. Okay. So that's very strange. You need to take a good look at your coins. Is what I get. There is something about buying and selling, or trying not to put all the eggs in one basket. Do you understand what I'm saying? Yes. Because gold is very expensive, but if you can afford gold, buy gold. So also you have 8 twice here. Okay, I think that's the star. But there are someone here. Yes. You see, the false person is portrayed as a fox, and here they are again, 8 of coins in reversed. Now I get it, because usually it's not a false person when they are portrayed in the tarot cards, but now I get it. The universe is trying to show me that you are dealing with a person that you might cooperate with. You have given them all your trust, but they are giving out information about this could be something that will happen. They are going to give out information regarding what you do, how much money you have, where you're putting the money, and probably also fabricate some information. This fake person here is some form of a spy. It could be someone that they have trouble letting you go, detach from you. So because there was a betrayal here, so it could be someone within your family is what I guess, someone that you are related to, alright? Oh yeah, but you will catch them. You will catch them, especially now that I'm warning you. Put up cameras inside a teddy bear, wherever, small sign, this place is surveilled, and then you pretend that this camera up there is the one camera, but in reality that camera up there is not really the camera. But you have one, no? The real camera is somewhere else, where, hidden in plain sight. So you will catch them, okay? But yeah, 7 of Swords in reverse, that is them being catched while they are basically possibly stealing from you. This is a future tense. And they will try to get away with it. Clearly, they won't. They will try to betray you. They might, because they're not done. They're not, as you can see, they're not giving up that easy. If it's a Scorpio, check out if it's a Scorpio, they won't give up. So you might have to go as far as getting them jailed for them to stop. That's the only way to stop them. Problem is, if it's a brother or a sister, you don't want to see them in jail because you love them. But this is a trickster trickster. Right now you might feel stuck in a situation, but it's just the butterfly on its way out of the cocoon because it's coming out in reverse, so don't worry about it. Just like it's hanging like this, you know what I mean? This is basically the same thing. Many people don't think about it. It's basically the same thing. So the hangman in reverse shows me that so you might go through a lot of anxiety right now regarding everything that is happening. And what I advise you to do is that the more you worry about the situation, the more worry you will invite to your life. So don't worry about anything. Because trust that there is a divine intervention here, okay? And so the moment you start worry about things, you are disaligned with the source, the force, right? And so you are nourishing negativity, and that's when you get disaligned, and you will attract more things like this negative person here. You can attract more of them. In your 9th house here, you will get maybe someone who wants to work with you. Maybe you are going to renew your wedding vows. It's about love. It's about love. And you need to love what you do. If you don't love what you do right now, try to think about, is there a twist to what we do? Can we redesign our product so I can love what I do more? You know, you need to love what you do. You cannot focus on the money. You need to focus on the products and the service you give people and the marketing. And then the money will come on their own, and then when the money is there, you have a good accountant or you have a good head, right? So 3 more cards. You're both taking a good beating, which is fine. Someone feel a little pissed off maybe. I think this is from the person who feel betrayed by you, and you're going to give them a good lesson. Now the devil in reverse in the 12th house, is this the devil? Yes. So it's coming out in reverse. It tells me that maybe you will try to do some meditation, to think a little bit, try to contact the creative source where everything, because when we work with something creative, it doesn't accumulate inside our brain. Your brain is like an antenna, so it's coming to us. We are channeling. When I'm painting something and it's coming like this, I'm channeling, just like I'm talking to you right now, I'm giving you advice. I'm not thinking about the words in advance, they come. And so when I read the cards for you right now, I'm channeling, and I want you to have a nice outcome. I want this to be a good read because it's beneficial for all of us. Now what you do not see coming is that you are going to do just fine. You have the Emperor's hair because you're taking good care of yourself. You might have to work a little bit. It could be some inner chemical balances. Maybe you're consuming something that is unhealthy for you, or even a negative mindset. Fear and worry is negative to the water in your body, or the cellular, molecular structure, and all these things. But the love is coming out here. This person that is trying to betray you guys could be a former lover or someone that is in love with you, and maybe they are trying to take some kind of revenge. It's starting to become real drama. But you have to also watch out for the guy here who might work for the government, because someone will try to because there are a lot of people who are corrupt. So someone will try, and I know, you know, because when the police shows up at your door, most of them assume that most businesses have some, what we say in Norway, pigs in the forest hidden, you know. And I have a friend in Kerala. He says that the police can't touch me because every time they come and try to bribe me, I show them all the paperwork and I pay all my taxes. And so doing that also, you know, be the good guys, you know, although the taxes sometimes are not going to the right place, you have to see what is worth. But you also need to know that the government is put there to govern your mind. That's why we call it the government. Govern the mind of people. You are the cattle, you are the sheep. And so by taking taxes from us for all sorts of things, we are supporting war, we are supporting all sorts of things, and people are starving in the streets. So it's an ethical dilemma. Do you want to be a cattle? So to him, he chose to be obedient to the law, so he won't have the stress with the police. But you need to know that the rich people on this planet, I checked the taxes on one millionaire in my own town, and his income was zero, although he was driving around in a yacht and was in possession of multiple properties. That's it. Clearly, I'm turning into a Capricorn as we speak. New subscriber, and Jean, yeah. So Jean, you've been here for a while. Yes, exactly what I mean. That people who are awake, who are thinking out of the box, we know that the taxes are not really going where they're supposed to go. They're not. We are, you know, see the United States, they are giving, you know, supporting the war. We're not supposed to mention the name, we are not allowed to say the name of that country anymore on YouTube. But the taxpayers are paying for weapons. I know that my taxes are paying for roads that goes through my forest. I don't want roads through my forest. We are paying for royal people, so they can stand there and wave with their hands and live in fancy castles. We are paying for their yacht. We are paying for basically their luxurious life. And what kind of signal is that? It says that you as an individual is the cow with the milk, and you have less value than these people because they are on the top, they have much more higher value. King literally means messenger of God. So yeah, I live in a monarchy. We do have the coolest monarchy in the world. Again, I believe in equality for all. So I don't see the point why some people should starve in the street while other people have billions and billions of dollars placed on their head in the form of a crown. Okay, so that was a little politics for you. So Jean, I saw you gave me a question here. May I ask what Virgo energies are towards me? He seemed to be drinking quite a lot lately. And I'm concerned. All right, Jean, let's take that one. Let's take that one. Yeah, that was a lot of politics. One shock that I got in Bangkok was that I needed $1. And I realized, I've heard it before, but I really never thought about it, that I had baht, but they said something to me when I realized, I'm buying the dollar, I'm not exchanging them, I'm buying the dollar. So we sell money. And that was kind of a revelation to me, like, there is so much stuff I need to learn about money. So I'm very happy my son is moving into Capricorn. So let's see if it helps a little bit. It's very challenging. So let's see, check out the Virgo that Jean is dealing with. Thank you, Jean and Aaron. You both have done a wonderful job with your support. I don't know where the others went. Tim, he's hopefully just on a vacation. Lakshmi, I know she was exhausted and she's sick, so it seems to me though the channel is still running and going. We're up in 41 likes. That's pretty good, guys. And I feel so much better for some reason, except back is fun. So what's up with the Virgo? What's going on with the Virgo right now? Show me the Virgo. What's going on with her? What's going on? Jean's Virgo. What is he up to? Show me the Virgo. This deck is so thick for some reason. This is probably one of the best-selling deck I have now for a year now. If you're interested in tarot, they are very beautiful. Let's see. I had a dream about the girl who borrowed me this deck. She contacted me. Oh, was it a dream? I don't know. I think her name was Isabel or something. So let's see what's going on with Jean's Virgo. What is he up to? What is going on? What is going on with Jean's Virgo? Show us so we can see. Om Namah Shivaya. Jai Shiva Shankara. Hey. Okay, so let's see what's going on with the Virgo. Okay, so he's not really in a good place right now with the star in reverse. He doesn't feel really all the way up there. You have that deck? I didn't even know you were doing tarot. You probably have told me, but God, I'm mixing so much. Sorry guys, I can only read one person at a time. And Jean haven't really got a read, and she's been working here for free for a long time, so she deserves a full read now. So he's procrastinating something. There is a rumble in the jungle. Which, well, when I see the Tower in reverse, it's a warning that you feel that there is no earthquake yet, but you feel that there is a small rumble in the jungle. Okay, so you hear the rumble in the jungle, but you're not really doing anything about it before it's too late. So I get that he's a little bit isolated right now. You had it for many years. I didn't know it was that old, honestly. Knight of Swords in reverse shows me that, he is avoidant. He doesn't want any conflict. He's shy of conflict. Three of Swords in the Venus position. So I don't know what he feels about his former girlfriend or something like that, but he's healing from it, believe it or not. But it's still there, but the wound is not fully closed. Okay? Ace of Coins shows me that He's committed to you, fully committed to you. But he feels left out in the cold. He feels lonely. He feels that maybe people don't understand him properly. He doesn't hear the rumble in the jungle. At the same time, he's got a very clear mind regarding maybe an opinion or something that he's very clear about. Virgos are very clear. They are ruled by Mercury. It's the planet of knowledge. There are some news coming in for him soon. They could propose a travel, maybe. Fast news. He wants to, whatever unhealthy stuff he's up to, he wants to stop it. He's trying to stop it. But he's a little bit left over in the past by something that took place. This is directed towards you, the Lovers. So he still belongs to you is what I feel. Because I don't direct the energies towards anyone else unless you tell me. 7 of Wands in reversed. He really don't want any conflict. He's very conflict shy. So at some point he moved himself into Libra, planet-wise, just like I'm in Capricorn soon. He's showing me that I have to stay strong through this. Okay, yeah, I understand. So he feel maybe that this divorce is tough, I can't tell you why. I cannot tell you. Sorry, I just got a little bit annoyed if you're having a look at the sentence above you, because I'm in the middle of a read. So it's like a little bit entitlement here for sure. Yeah. So yeah, I agree with you actually. 6 of Cups. He has to let go of one soulmate, and he knows that, but it's hard for him. I don't see any drinking. Maybe there is some drinking, but he's trying to. There are no cups in that sense. He could come with a lot of excuses that says that, I'm not gonna. Maybe he's telling half truths to avoid trouble, you know what I mean? He's very quiet about the situation. It's difficult, basically. But he has very strong, warm feelings for you. But honey, where are the cups? Why ain't he showing me any cups towards you? For me, a love relation. Oh, okay, fine. Mars is driven. It's his goal. He wants to give you the ring. He wants to give it to you. So why? What's the issue? I feel that there is something about his ex. I don't know. He have trouble letting her go. 8 of Cups in reverse. He's looking back, and there are some nostalgic memories, if you understand what I'm saying. But he's totally independent from her, but I feel that he's, you know, there is still some love for her in one way or another, and but he can't go on for this for a long time. Let me check how when you can expect this to come to that. I'll give you 4 cards on that. Show me the main issue here. Okay, so the main issue here is basically it's a form of death to him, and it's scaring him, you know, the transition. So for being a Virgo, he's very fixed. He's very fixed, okay? It also shows me a hint about that something might take place during the fall. Right now, he's in hibernation mode because it's difficult for him. I'm thinking about the other girl who got this guy, so he's not working. Okay, so what I see here is that you might wait all the way till the winter. Earth represents the winter. Yeah, I get it, yeah. Oh, I understand. Yeah. So if you are willing to wait, I'd say also give him, if you love him, give him until the winter. And if he still is like this, nothing has changed when the winter comes. When Jon Snow shows up, then perhaps it's time to let go. It's a very long time, it is. It also shows me that during the fall, he shows me still some form of hibernation. Welcome back, Aaron. It's a very long time. It is. During the pandemic, it was more than 1 year without me being able to see my own daughter. At some point during dealing with the demonic entities that are in charge of my daughter, that you kind of get used to it. You think as long as they take good care of her, and as long as I'm being taken care of, don't make too much sound, because in certain situations you don't want to be seen, you don't want to be heard. I'm in India, out there. I'm in India. I have to be in India to survive. So basically that's it. All right. So I believe, Anniket, you need to adjust your phrase a little bit, Anniket, because While I'm in the middle of a read, while I was doing Jean's read, and you interrupt me by saying, when will I get my read? Since when did any read here belong to you? Because you're not paying anyone anything. So when will I get my read? Have you paid for it? You sound very entitled, and you got many reads for free from this channel. So walking in here and almost demanding your read, it creates irritation. Also, you need to read the rules. So already I know that Aniket is a subscriber. And I'm Varashite. I don't care about your name because I will address you from the name you have chosen for your channel. So if you are Varshita, but front here says fellow feelings, because I have a lot of people to deal with. And thank you, that's good to know, by the way, Jean. And Varshit, will I get married with Lakshmi? Okay. Have you thrown me a like? Like a sentence like this, Mom, please. What? Please what? You know. So, fellow feelings, when will Varshita get married to Lakshmi? I'm not even going to tell you what Shita means in Norwegian. I recommend you not to present yourself as that if you enter the Scandinavian nation. Sorry, how to say that. So when will Lakshmi marry you, basically? Is this woman interested in you? That's a better question. Is she interested in you? So, not going to dig deep on this one. But thank you so much, Varshita, from liking and subscribing. You are welcome to my channel. I don't remember welcome in Hindi. Bienvenido. Bienvenidos. Just Lakshmi. What's up with Lakshmi? Does she want to marry this guy? If that's the case, what's her feeling, intentions, thoughts about him? And show me the 4 last cards when that might be possible. It's very difficult to help people out with marriage and taxes and jobs when you have such an extreme perception about like marriage. Why do you want to marry? You know, taxes. Why do you need a boss? So I'm extremely unconventional. That's something you guys gotta learn. Okay, so let's check this Lakshmi. Wow, she have a very beautiful face, this woman. Varaha, Varivu. Varaha. So looks to me, because it's coming out in reverse, looks to me that she's not really so necessarily, she's waiting for someone. She's waiting maybe for you to give her the big question. Yeah, I think poof. Well, it could be that you are getting engaged this summer. Outside, it doesn't seem like she's very interested, but here she's showing me that she's actually waiting for you, and she's ready for an engagement. Unless that's someone else she's waiting for, but the cards are directed towards you. High Priestess in reverse. What is your take on that, Jean? That is very strange, I think. She's very defensive. Is this some kind of arranged marriage? Hello, Jay-Z. You have any cool Illuminati conspiracies for us? I love them. Okay, JC. Make sure you are more careful where you put your feet. There are some news coming in here for you regarding the travel and this woman. She wants to have a new beginning. Om Shrim Rim Klim Shrim Akshmira Chakachaha Mandira Tishta Tishta Swaha. King of Chalices. Is this devil in reverse? Okay, that's fair enough. She's not really doing anything. She does. It seems to me that she feels she comes out as very avoidant. She's working on something, but I think she's coming towards you. She's traveling very fast towards you. There is a passionate drive here, but she struggled perhaps with some finances. But my honey, darling, love is in reverse. It seems to me that this is arranged. There will be a win-win situation, but the guy seemed to be gone. Am I reading for there's going to be a betrayal here. She's going to change her mind, I think, maybe. There's something about equal give and take and share here. She's giving out very mixed signals. That's like more like she's doing a duty and she's 50% excited for it, 50% hate it. If something's going to happen, it won't be before the fall. After the summer, you might get a clarity regarding Lakshmi. But I don't get any feedback from you, so basically, bygones, bygone. I'm even giving extra cards just to make sense out of the read, because it's just weird. It's just weird, but you have to read. You have to do a read regarding, forced marriage or what the fuck? I don't know what it is. So Clearly, I'm wasting my time giving up more than 7 cards. I tell myself that a lot. Aaron. Okay, Aaron, let's check out your question. So you have an English teacher, you go to some English class? Yeah, they are, Jean. I'm sitting here, I have very strong back pain, and some people, I mean, there are hundreds of people who are running in and out of the channel. There is no way I can read all of you. So if you want to have a special place in my heart, I need to see your name more than once, and you need to give me not any tattoos. Sorry to disappoint you, sweetie. I'm on a method. And I'm going to get Baphomet on this side. So thank you for reminding me that I seriously need a couple of more tattoos. But all that stuff that people put in the face, you know, lip stuff, and I don't see why you want to break your face. Okay, so let's check out your English teacher, Aaron. She sounds like a grumpy bitch. Oh, we're going to get them removed now, are we? So, how much are you going to pay me for that? Jay-Z. The English teacher, Aaron Stark. What is her issue? One thing here, I think have you had an exam or something? She thinks she think you have been cheating or something. She's ignoring you. Yeah, I think that she suspects that you might be some kind of shady. Maybe she thinks you're smoking weed, doing drugs, or cheating, or having sex. Let's find out what's on her mind. But Seven of Swords in reverse. In her head, she have catch you. She caught you doing something which you shouldn't do. Maybe smoking. Not necessarily weed, but smoking where you shouldn't smoke. Maybe she's a prep, I don't know. Oh, yeah, because your English is really good. This is a conflict. 7 and 7 twice. That is weird. Because that's temperance. The Devil in reversed. Queen of Cups in reversed. Four of Cups. She's a very King of Cups. Could she be attracted to you? She's coming out as she could have a strong Scorpio placement or something. But she's also Queen of Swords. She's coming out, but she's much warmer on the inside than the outside, you know what I mean? But I don't know, if she's very spiritual, maybe she feels that maybe she made an assumption regarding you. Everything is very strange. Honestly, I'm starting to think she likes you. Is she old or is she young? Because the devil in reverse is like, oh, he's hot. I can't look. Because that's how I would react to if I were in class. I saw something that was very sexy. I would be like, okay, you need to try and avoid that person as much as possible because he's turning me on. She finds you like, she's very attracted to you, basically. That's what the cards say. We could do that. It's just that my Ouija board is in Spain, JC. So another time. I need to glue the Ouija board a little bit too. So let's see the last here. I think she is afraid that, you know, if she got involved with you, it would break her heart. Do you find her a little bit sexy too? Attractive somehow? We have a song about that, you know, eh? Yeah, afuera skylight, oh, like, I'm in love with the teacher, oh. Yeah, she kind of are a little bit upset. She's trying to detach from you emotionally. But she's a little bit stagnant, like she's stuck. But she's like, ooh. And she's dead scared that the secret will come out, that she has strong feelings for you. Oh! And she's dead scared that, like, let's say if you find out, this is a good night surprise. If she finds out, like, oh, what if someone find out? I mean, these cups should be somewhere else, basically. But she's sexually attracted to you. But she's also in love with you. And she's dead scared of, you know, involving herself with you because that's not professional and blah, blah, blah. But look, you've got 10 of coins. She wants to carry your baby. And she's very in conflict with herself. Yeah, the devil in reverse it's actually not so in reverse, but she's keeping it professional by managing to reverse it. keeping Queen of Cups, she's reversing it. She's keeping herself. You actually have a very strong soul connection. But like I said, she's keeping it there. But she can't, because she has so many feelings for you. She's like in like a daydream. And it's difficult because also, you know, it's a Catholic country, and so she's afraid of being judged by everyone. So, but she's not capable of keeping it cool, you know. King of Swords in reverse there. She's not capable of keeping it cool. Four of Cups there. And she's like, oh, what do I do? Eight of Swords, Eight of Cups. I think a 16 is not the star, but this is Scorpio. I mean, when Scorpio is love, it's obsessive almost. It's like, wow. And right below Scorpio, you've got Two of Cups, like, oh. But she's using, basically what she's doing is using masculine energies to pretend like, you know, putting up a face. But this Seven of Swords, I don't think that she thinks you're a criminal. That was my first thought. That's probably, you know, that's her. Like, oh my God, it's so delicious. Yeah, she loves you, man. That's why she loves you. She's hardcore crushing on you. She wants to fuck you, basically. And she wants to marry you, and she wants to have your babies. That's so insane. That's so insane. I would never have thought I lived today to give. Thank you for giving me that trust to do that read. I'm abused. And congratulations. I didn't get to see that thing you sent me because it was drowning in so many texts. But yeah, you've got high cheekbones, guy's hair, Aaron's dark hair. He's a real chunk of hottie. So girls, okay. Lak Pratit Kaur. Okay, you need to subscribe to the channel first. So in the meanwhile, Arcano Shivikas Rao Felix for me. Will he connect? Okay, let's check. It's so difficult when you get. Okay, so if you're a subscriber, then you need to tell me that and what like number, and give me a simple question, alright? So as soon as I'm done with this and you're still here, it shouldn't take more than 5 minutes. Let's find out what this person's feelings are for you. Oh, we have a heartbreak here, darling. This person's feelings towards you. Arcana. Arcana. Yeah, Arcana, that's actually a cool name. I like it. I like it. What are his feelings towards you? What are his feelings towards Arcana? What's his feelings towards Arcana? Oh, Aaron Stark, have English teacher. It's not a little crush. She's like, oh my god. She's fantastic. You should go totally hit on her. I mean, take her out for a coffee or something. Why not? You know? I want to see that. I want to see how that goes up for you. Okay, so it doesn't seem like she's quite ready to give out any. She's not ready for any commitment, dude. To Arcana. This is a player you're dealing with. This is a very simplified read. As you can understand, so many people are coming, so it's a very simplified read. I'm doing your read now, Arcana, so you don't have to repeat your question, okay? She's coming fast towards you here with these two bulls. He, okay? But you're dealing with a player. Are you okay with? Sorry, are you okay with that? They have no intention of committing to you. I don't know if there is a third party involved, but if it's a player, Queen of Wands in reversed, it's possible that there is someone else that they also are checking out, okay? I just want you to be aware of it. They are love bombing you, I feel, or somehow giving out some love signals which are based on partly deception. They themselves are grieving now, which could be the reason that they're giving out false information to you in regards to how they feel about you, because they just recently lost one cup, and that's when we are trying to jump to another cup in order to repair our feelings, because we feel hurt, you know. So there's something here about justice. Okay. So you're dealing with a player, but they do come out as strong feelings for you, actually. Interesting enough, this player has fallen in love with you. They've fallen deeply in love with you. They're trying to regulate the energies in time, patience. They don't want to go back to whoever broke their heart, but you need to be aware of, again, that you're dealing with a player. He's coming up in reversed. Four of Cups. It can mean so many things, but they really have desire for you. It's like they want to have a new beginning in life and create a closure to what used to be. So immediately they're coming out as, I don't want to give you any commitment, but if you wait, maybe during the winter, they might actually want to commit to you. But they have invested in something that's gone very wrong at the same time. So they will give to you from a reservoir they don't really have, either allegorically. Right now, coming out is very weak. They have recently been betrayed by someone who created a lot of grief in them. I feel kind of sorry for them. But if you give them time, you might actually, you need to give them time to grow. And if you do that, you might actually enter into a wonderful relationship but I give it to the winter. The Lovers is there. This is Taurus energy, and we have the little Page of Wands here. They want your attention, so but just be a little bit aware. They have a sneaky side to them. Okay, but yes, they actually are in love with you, but also no, they are also player. So if they, yeah, you need to know that they are a player. So you can risk that even though they are in love with you, they might. It's a very large possibility that they also might flirt with other people because it's in their nature. This is what these people do. I've seen them in action for 30 years. So when they will contact, right now they're up to something sneaky. That they are still in grief, are still in pain. They recently have been through a breakup. They could contact you in May. But it's not coming out very positive. They need to close the situation they are in right now. You're not really allowed to ask more than one question. Are you aware of that, guys? Okay, so this person, you might have to wait. Yeah, I think perhaps it's possible that they will contact you in May. That is Taurus. So they might contact you pretty soon, actually. But time is fluid. They can't change their mind. But yeah. Okay. I understand. You need to tell me if you are a subscriber, guys, because I don't recognize all this strange name. Brian here, he tells me like 44. I assume you are a subscriber. If you're not a subscriber, you're breaking the rules, okay? But I'm going to assume so. Like 44, what is the future of my rock band Rogue Council? Been subbed to me for a while now. Now that is an interesting question because I get so many questions that are about what are these persons. It's like some people are putting their entire life on hold because of someone they are crushing. But yeah, so the future of your rock band, let's have a look at that. Now that's an interesting question. So what kind of rock music are you making? आपका स्वागत है. Is it blues rock? Is it black metal? Is it death metal? Is it old school 80s metal, accept, easy, you know, grunge? Okay, that's interesting. So we are in the Nirvana area. That's interesting. 90s style. Maybe you could do something different and add some Nordic folk to touch to the grunge, which will make you unique. I always like to think outside the frame. I used to run a rock magazine before in Norway named Rimfrost. So we interviewed Slipknot, Murder Dolls, My Dying Bride, and many other bands. I can barely recall their names anymore. Back in the days, you had Zero Mancer, Simon. We went to the Whitby Gothic weekend, and we got to party with the big guys, I don't see a lot of questions in here that has to do about my old beautiful life as the owner of an entire magazine. We sold it all over Norway, and when I die, I can look by and say, I did that, I did this, I was there, I traveled here, I partied with those people, I achieved this, I've been, I can die with pride. But still, for some bullshit reason, the universe is keeping me alive. And all my hair is gray, my tits are sagging. Okay, so let's check out this rock pad. It's my old hair. I'm going to check out some obstacles, or possible obstacles that you might encounter or something like that, and see how you're doing right now. I've always been scared for I always wanted to be a musician, but I'm always afraid. I don't know if you know this band called The Altwort, and they made this cool song where they told that Hollywood was an in-bed fuck fest and that they could stick their money up, her ass and these things. And but these people are really jerks, real life, turns out. So it's not going too well for them because they're assholes and they're into black magic. And he was caught as a young woman. But the thing is that if you're aware of the traps, if you want to be among the big guys like Kurt Cobain and sign a contract with, let's say, Sony, you're in big, deep shit if you sign that contract. The thing is that these people need to go. They need to go. There's no room for these people. Like they said, Michael Jackson, he barely made any money off his own music. He sell one album for $99.9 and he gets this much of each CD or like album, and Sony gets the rest, So, and Prince said the same. What happened to them? What happened to them? You already know about the 22nd Club. So, right now, I can't see anything particular is happening here with the Three of Wands in reverse. There is no manager coming towards you. Some of you have lost a little bit passion maybe for what you are doing. As you need to get that passion back, you need to evolve. If you are aware of a Norwegian band called Ulver, U-L-V-E-R, which meaning wolves literally, they transcend each album into a new category each time because they are that genius. Just like Frank Zappa, he could play basically anything. And you also see Lord of the Lost, they can make one album just pure classical and jump between different categories. Okay, so we have a bully there. May I ask what my father, you see, he's a music agent. He owns a music agency in Norway. He's recently retired and taking over this agency when he passed away. It's a few years. He did something brilliant. And I think I will keep his music studio. But this is the problem with working in groups, you know. Like, if you know the Swedish proverb that is, I see there you're trying to avoid this person a little bit here with the seven of wands here in reverse. That's like trying to deflect the guy. There are some issues. You really ain't going anywhere with the situation as it is now. And so you really need to get some spine and be clear. You know, you need to, you know, try to read body language. You know, get a spine and just be. You know, you need to be a man. And if you show fear, people can smell fear. Clearly, you have a bully in your group. And so you need to be clear and say, you know, if you can't stop fucking with me, then find someone else. What is it that you play, by the way? Do you play the accordion, the flute, or do you play solo guitar? Are you expendable, or, you know? Yeah. Do you feel like you're really good at what you do? I mean, again, what instrument are you playing? I'm very in love with music. You play bass, okay. So bass is very often expendable, unfortunately, because people say that's easy. I don't think it's easy because my fingers, you know, I have a nephew, he's brilliant. Yeah, in the past there was some news coming in here, but in the recent past things started to stagnate. I don't know if you have a Scorpio in your group. There's a strong water sign here that seems to dominate the group. Okay? And so if you have to show up and you feel like you're outside this group, like because one of them is pushing you outside, and I have this problem too that when people are bullying me and they're being vicious and ruthless, and then some of my best friends or family members will hang out with them and like, yeah, but they seem kind to me. For me, that's a very big betrayal. I'm like, even my own grandmother, she would tell me how wonderful the confirmation of my daughter was, but she knows that I was excluded from taking part in arranging the confirmation for my own daughter. She started bragging about how wonderful this demonic entity who's taken basically my place as a mother, and the Norwegian government ain't doing anything, you know. So I choose to step out of that zone and find and let, because if you go there and you feel uncomfortable showing up, okay? See here, Tree of Life in reversed. There is someone who's stalking you guys. I don't know why. You must be very good. Please leave your link to your music on our site if you don't mind. The Empress in reversed, be having bad confidence when you are, you know, people can smell if you don't have any confidence in regards to what you're doing. The Chariot here, yeah, I can see this is going down the drain. You have the Magician, but I feel it's time for you to leave. I don't know what the other guy is playing, but Seven of Swords here. You need to have some big balls if you're going to be a rock star. I just say it as it is. I don't know what kind of problem you have with me, but this vibe you're constantly sending towards me tells me that you clearly don't want me in the band. If that is so, I can leave right here and right now. I ask you other guys, do you have the balls to tell me if you want me to play with you or not? Because I can leave anytime. I don't, the today with the technology we have today, there are billions of options of how to survive within the music industry. Yeah, I see someone here are basically CUNT in the group. There is also a stalker that the group has. There's a lot of immaturity here. I see you will get you inspiration, but you need some time off to rethink your path, and in time you will find something that you will create where you could, you need some time to think. All I know is that there are people. I have a friend. He has a studio and he's making all his music. Perhaps it's time for you to research other genres, not just the bass, and see if you can. I don't know who's the name of the stalker is. I don't know, because the cards doesn't come with names. Okay, but the thing is that the woman who is, if you see Vikings, the introduction song there is made by one woman, same age as me. She gets some help from her brother, but she's making everything on her own. And she's world famous. And if I had a heart, I would love you. If I had a voice, I would sing. Interesting enough, I don't really have a voice. La 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 la, wake up, see you tomorrow. If I had a voice, I would sing. I just, my short-term memory is really shit, but I advise you to confront them, because at some point in life you need to, like, I had to call someone up who was really rude to me all the time. He was always cold and rude and negative. Until I pulled him, I said, sit there, get out of the tent and sit there. I look him in the eye and said, what kind of problem is it that you have with me? And he was really surprised. I would be like, nothing, I don't have any problem with you. Clearly you have a problem, because just because it's a vibe, just because they haven't said anything, just because it's a vibe, it doesn't mean it's not there. Yeah, maybe you should learn to be a little bit cheeky. It's just a regular acid. Why, you want some? Something tells me you're a little bit young and this guy is actually your teacher, because he's teaching you to grow some balls, to grow a spine. It's uncomfortable, but one day you will learn yourself some self-defense, giving someone a smack on the nose isn't that difficult. Just don't keep your wrist like this or this, keep it straight. I used to teach taekwondo, so this is the hitting point. And you use the hip and give them a smack in the face, or you can also rip their balls off. You know, just either you do it like the old-fashioned Viking style, you tell them to sit the fuck down. You know, if you're a puny, what are you afraid that he's going to do to you, right? But you need to learn how to set yourself in respect. Now, watch people who are incredible self-confident and learn their body language. People who are confident, they won't flicker with their eyes. You know, we need to talk, Dude, you and I need to talk, bitch. You know, or you don't have to be provocative, you can also be polite. Dude, sit, we are going to talk. Yeah, so what is your fucking problem? What's all this shit about my tripping, all that? You're interested in some acid? Is that the thing? You know, what is it? What do you want to fuck me? You want to fuck me? Is that the thing? Do you have some kind of love crush on me? Because honestly, you do have a nice ass, so if you want to be back, you know, you can also joke a little bit about it. So, but I'm an old woman, I'm an old gangster. I used to hang out with the worst kind of gangster. I'm an old hippie, I'm an old pirate, I'm an old goth. I had to encounter the worst of the worst through violence and so many times my mouth running away, and some strange people who know me on this channel knows that there are certain things coming out from my mouth that have made Donald Trump's wig fly all the way to China if he heard me say certain things, you know. So you need to learn this. So what, bitch? You are like this and this and this and this. Yeah, and what's your problem? You're an acid or something? Okay. You want some? Just please don't drop the sock while you you know? So just giving you some advices there. Yes, I was a gangster. I have been participating in robbing kind of a bank and robbing. I was very young in my defense and tried most cases of drugs, and all I can say is that don't do anything I do, which is, you know, don't try to do anything I have done, anyway. Today I'm a very good girl, but I don't mind a good fight. I mean, I've been in a couple of fights during my travel. I tried to save the life of a mouse. It was me up against two guys inside a small room, you know. Poof, and they had a stick, and I like, you know, full on Viking. Have no fear. Don't think about the outcome. Oh, maybe he will stab my eye. No, maybe you will stab his eye. Yeah? So you need to make a decision. Do you want to grow balls and have a spine? Because he's your teacher now. He's your teacher. So he's teaching you how to grow balls. Basically, you should thank him. Because now you have to think out, how am I going to stand up against this guy? Is he Mike Tyson? So go home, buy yourself a big bag and some boxing gloves and learn how to kick, learn how to punch, learn how to break wooden things with that, and so forth and so forth. And maybe you sign up for a Krav Maga club or something like that. You need to defend yourself. You get some muscles on your body, but don't be overconfident, because there are MMA people out there who really you don't want to fuck with them. So that's my advice for you. Don't ruin your music career just because of one asshole. You will meet far worse assholes than him in this life. Trust me. That's when you're going to thank this guy for teaching you how to be the bitch in return. Fuck you, basically. Okay, next. That's what I have to give for you now. That's what I have to give you now. Take advice. I am Norwegian. I am a shield maiden, so I'm not joking. I'm not joking. I have the black belt in Taekwondo. I have studied martial art in India, standing on top of a stage, and I've been breaking wood in front of a lot of people, and that wood was pretty thick, but it broke. So most people who met me or tried to confront me, especially the girls who tried to fuck with me. Lately, this summer, one big mama came and wouldn't move. She got her a free fly trip up in the air and she flew backwards. Simply because she refused to move. She attacked me, and that's called self-defense. Okay, Mr. Wolf, like 51, work and future. So, no, I'm not saying that I'm a badass MMA fighter or anything like that. I'm just saying that if people knew what I have been through, like this witch, who's been destroying my family, if she should be so happy that I believe in karma and doing the right thing. Because if I didn't, she would be a very unhappy woman right now, trust me. But it is so next time this woman, if she wants to come up close and start snarling in my hair, the chance for her, that I refurnish her face is pretty big, because one time, 2 times, 3 times, okay, you asked for it. You need to set a standard, people. I don't believe in this. You need to defend yourself. You need to teach your children to grow balls and defend themselves. Okay, so future, work future. I see that you are someone who don't mind hard work. So far, it seems pretty bright. You're struggling a little bit regarding a position here. That's for Mr. Wolf. There is something you're very quiet about. And that's not necessarily a negative thing, that you're quiet about something. It's a very balanced card. You seem to have a lot of knowledge about something that's, it could almost be occult, I don't know, but you're quiet about something. On the home front, I see that you have either this is you or there is someone in your family that are pretty cheap. It's not an equal give and take here. It's not equality. Someone take more than they give. Could be some conflicting love here, a third party involved. I don't know. What does this have to do with job? I don't know. It could be that you are working on a creative project together, and this says that in that case, one person is too much. Regarding work, I see that there is an incoming or possibly a loss of inspiration. Maybe it's disturbed by the love life, who knows? Page of Wands in your 7th house. You see there is a little bit fire here. There is someone around you. You're overthinking something, I feel. You're overthinking. Either that, or you probably have attracted someone who are mind fucking you. 4 of Cups. In that position, I'm not really sure what to say. You could benefit from traveling or share your higher knowledge about something. When it comes to your career, you already have a good foundation into establishing your own business if you wish. You have a very good mind, a very good brain. You are very logical, and you have some brilliant ideas that you can share, that the humanity in general can benefit from you sharing from them. I also see that if you dig really deep, you have some kind of an inner guru or shaman inside of you that you could, there is something you have trouble detaching from. But this card says to me it's time for you to meditate a little bit, go inwards, ask yourself what I love to do, and then you take this investment and you establish something that you love to do. Because when it comes to employee and a work profession, I don't see any creative freedom or love for what you do as of now. So already in May or maybe in September, you might see that you might come up with new ideas regarding your work. What's up, 23. Kay said, are you a subscriber to the channel? You're welcome, Mr. Wolf. Okay. I'm in no contact. Will he contact? Does he love me? I think Walt Disney had honestly brainwashed 90% of the population on this planet with this ideology where women are princesses and men are coming riding on a horse. and save them for the dragon, and you live happily ever after. And that's it. I think most of you guys who want marriage and love and all this shit, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to be kind of a cunt and say that most of you need a real reality check when it comes to love. Because you don't find love in someone else. It's not there. You find it inside yourself. Love yourself 110%. So you will not be in need of someone else's love. And so when you're not in need of someone else's love, and you love yourself 100%, then you will attract love, and you will attract someone who are exactly on your vibe. That's how the law of the universe works. It took me some years to learn it. I needed some cold buckets of water in my head because I was quite the romantic. But usually my fantasies are about demonic entities. Oh, the evil demon, who is so sexy by the way, fell in love when he saw this mysterious woman who happened to be a Norwegian shield maiden. Sorry. I must be quiet because it's quite late here. Okay, so is he already married, this guy, or something? He seemed very powerful. He's also wasting a lot of money. You know, he seemed powerful but unstable. He recently lost something. It could have been a fortune or someone he loved. For once, yeah, that ended up in reversed celebration, basically. Wow, the High Priestess in reversed there. He had to deal with some crap here. Knight of Wands, when it comes to you, he shows me sexual attraction. He's looking for a new beginning. But he's holding back his cup. He's overthinking a situation he's incapable of feeling. And he doesn't take the signs that you know, the tower or whatever tower cards it's about to crumble. Four of Cups shows me that he's a little bit fed up. Lovers in reverse. Now is not the time. He's been caught. Maybe he was cheating. I don't know. He shows me that he wants to have something stable. He is independent financially. He probably, you know, he's capable of running his own business. He's also very lonely, but he has some issues setting limits for himself. When he sees you, you make him happy somehow, but there are no cups that he has for you. Basically, he's the wounded warrior. So far, the attraction is based on sex and sex only. आपका स्वागत है। Priyanka. What's coming towards your love? What will happen in your love life? Who and what is coming towards your love is a much better question, because what will happen in your love life? Well, that reminds me about something. Let's try these guys. Before you meet them, basically. Priyanka. You already have love. You are love. The fact that you exist alone means that you are love. Love is not something that is outside of you, it is inside of you. If you attract a partner, they simply reflect the love that you already give to yourself. Okay, Priyanka, what is coming towards you in love? Coming towards Priyanka love. Show me. No problem, Jean. I mean, my God, you're the only one who actually is giving something in return here. You and Aaron. Oh my God. Besides a few good laughs from the others, my back is going to die soon. So a little longer. I think I'm having fun. I missed you guys. So you're going to meet someone. I can't sit properly anymore. You're going to meet someone who are highly depressed, Priyanka. Could be a Libra. They could work within the court system. Could be a lawyer. They are not very fair, are they? They could have some issues with their finances. They could be in need of money, which is, they feel that this is unfair. They could be very silent and secretive. They could carry a lot of knowledge about life. Here is a seagull taking a ship in the cup they want to present to you. So just think of it as a little bit extra cream. It probably means extra good luck and a fancy fixed taste. But the person you will meet, they will show you a little bit, maybe, you know, take you out for a coffee, or, you know, be a little bit suspicious to that cream. No, you never know what that consists of. They are very shy of conflict. They might come out from a conflict recently. It will quickly evolve into something stronger, it seems like, but they have very little self-confidence. Hello, Rashmi. They could have some issues with drinking. They might look at other options still when they are with you, but I don't think it will take long before they put you perhaps on a pedestal and will think of you as something beautiful. They could have abilities, you know, that makes them strong manifestors. They will be forced to make a choice. Maybe they are, what I feel is that they could be on their way to someone else when they meet you. Someone who have manipulated them. They seem tired, and they want to have a new beginning in life. You might, after some time, when you least expect it, get a proposal from them. While they are going through some tough times, and after some point it will quickly turn into a lover, which they will defend you till their death. And yeah, they could come out as both cold and warm. So I won't tell you anything more, because you know, you can change the future by changing your attitude towards whatever is going on. Alright? So I'll do one more read, and then I have to finish, because I'm starting to stutter and my back is already. You shouldn't take painkillers to survive a tarot read. It's like, so tomorrow I'm gonna feel it. Anyway, it's been great to be back with you guys. So thank you so much, my moderators, for supporting me. Without you guys, I feel pretty lost out here. Apka svagate. Namaste. If you want to ask a question, you need to be a subscriber, and you need to tell me what number your like is, and then you need to, Hot Sun here is going to get a question. So Hot Sun, hit me. Bipolar. Show me Matt, Great Spirit. Show me Matt's feelings. What's going on with Matt? What's going on with Matt? Great Spirit, Om Namah Shivaya. What's going on with Matt? Great Spirit, Om Namah Shivaya. What's going on with Matt? Great Spirit, Om Namah Shivaya. Om Bhur Bhuvashvaha Tat Savitur Bharadya Bhargo Devasha Tirahiti Yunaha Prachodaya. What's going on with Matt? Great Spirit, Om Namah Shivaya. What's going on with Matt? Great Spirit, Om Namah Shivaya. What's going on with Matt? Great Spirit, Om Namah Shivaya. Great Lord Shiva, help me. Kjære Lord Odin, Allfader Odin, Jesus Matt, hjelp meg i de to svarte randene, hugen og munn, tanke og minne. Jeg trenger hodsel å se, jeg trenger å vite. Jesus, vi kan se, så vi kan se. Jesus, vi kan vite, så vi kan vite. Tusen takk. Allfader, under Allfaders nåde. Jesus, we can say. Well, he's kind of in and out kind of a mood here. Sorry, this will be the last read, guys. I don't know, but I've been doing reading now for 237 minutes. So right now he doesn't seem very committal. Ace of Paws here in reverse. He's trying to detach from you emotionally. Did you say something about that he's drinking or something? He's also being very vigilant, like little bit on the defense here. He's not ready to commit. The Hierophant in reverse here. He feels betrayed somehow. He feels that this is over. He's juggling, bipolar. Well, I don't know. He seemed pretty persistent that this is over, but perhaps he doesn't have the nerve. He wants to let go of this burden of feeling that they have to commit. You are soulmates somehow, but he's clearly going through some shits, like there will be no engagement or anything to celebrate. The High Priestess landing right under the High Priest, basically. They are both showing up in reverse. No commitment, no spiritual attachment. And at the same time, he wants to commit to something, somehow. But yeah, this is schizophrenic or bipolar. It's like he's pretty, this is over, but he's pretty clear that if he doesn't want to work on this, but he doesn't want to confront you either because he doesn't want that fight or that conflict. He feels full, like he's seeking something. I don't know if he sees you as the emperor, empress in reversed. Like, I don't know if he's extremely critical. Is he critical towards you? Is he angry with you somehow? That things just go lovers in reverse turn? Yeah, it could be. But you seem over with, because these cards are directed towards you. He's gonna be caught doing something he shouldn't do. It could be that all this is evolved around the other woman, but he's taking it out on you. He's gonna go into isolation. Hangman. Nightmare or can't sleep regarding this. Yeah, this is a difficult situation for him, sweetie. This is very... no, it's not good at all. It's not good at all. At best case, I'm wrong and the cards are affected by his, that he might feel grudges towards his ex, if you feel me, that so many grudges towards it, and that he's kind of projecting a lot of things onto you that I don't know how much you expect from him, but I think it's time for you now, from the cards, okay? This is not me, but from the cards, they tell you to give him some space. Give him some space and give him a date, or you give, if you don't hear from him by the end of the summer, but just tell it to him. I'm gonna give you some space because I don't feel good about this. So I'm gonna give you some space. I'm gonna give you your summertime. But space is not necessarily, because many think that, I noticed this in Norway too, when you ask for a break, that means I just need some space. That's not the same thing that you can go and fluff around with other women or other men. Because if you do that, that's the biggest deal breaker of them all, basically, at least for me. So I don't know if you have seen Friends. There was an argument between, Rachel and that black-headed guy, the Scorpio guy, Ross, he shagged someone else because they were on a break. And clearly they had, girls have a different perception when you have a break than men have. But now, if you don't hear from him, because now we are in April, soon we are in May, and if he still is in this self-pity, grudge, because you need to think positive, because what happened between him and his ex, that's in the past, and he have now the chance to start all over again with a new woman that he clearly cares about. But what he shows to me here is just some old crap that he's been through, and he's still grumpy about it, and he can't get over it. It's like, I'm gonna sit here and grump because of what some guy did to me 3 years ago. That's going to destroy my life. I'm here, I'm alone. I'm in Luang Prabang, One of the most beautiful cities I ever visit. There's a night market here. What do you think I'm gonna focus on? Focus on what happened to me, what some asshole told me a year ago or 3 years ago or 1 week ago. I'm going to focus on being here and have a chat with you guys, do some tarot, enjoy my new decks, and enjoy getting ready for my next journey, you know, or just, so it's very possible you're right, that because the energy is fluid. So ask me again another day, perhaps the energy has changed, but so far, give it some space, but also give it a time limit. Okay? Because certain people, they grudge forever. You guys already know about my ex. It's pretty much in the open now that he won't give up harassing me in a very subtle way or try to harm me until I'm dead. And even then, he's going to haunt me and piss on my grave. Some people never give up. Get over yourself and get a fucking life. You know? Because from what I see in the card, it's not only the grudge, but it's this obsession of every single thing I do, and document it, and try to shun me in front of the world. And so far, no, I've had no protection against it, but I can choose to sit and be angry because his woman is doing these things. Basically, I can focus on the fact that I lost my property because of his scam and all these lies. But instead, I focus on the fact that, okay, I'm free. I'm not really a soccer mom. You know, I'm not a soccer mom. I'm a gypsy. Although I'm not a pure-blooded gypsy, that's how I live. And I was born like that. Focus on what I can contribute to the world, and hopefully she will forgive me for, you know, focus on that. So how can you start thriving as hot? So how can you start thriving in your life right here, right now, in your hobby? Start a YouTube channel, gather some friends, write a book, create a project, go to the beach, have fun, and find out, you know, I know it's, for those of you who come from different parts of Norway, I would start a business on the first day I came to another country. You know, if I didn't, was so lucky as I am, be a child of Norway, first thing I would do, I would create a project consisting of several people that are positive and create something great together. Like a business, a gallery, place your creative sculptures, magazines, be creative, singing, music, and live your life to the fullest. Some say you only have one life, but I don't know. Being around people will shift your focus. That's why he also needs to learn. So the pain you're talking about, I know everything about it. I tried to end my life many times because of many kinds of reasons. Because clearly, the Norwegians, we don't. Clearly, I have this thing that I go to Valhalla or Valheim or someplace up there, because they owe me that much, right? So which again have taught me that it's kind of disrespectful, because living here on earth is actually a gift. That's why we need to focus less on people that makes us miserable, disconnect from them, no matter how much you love them. If they make you miserable, then disconnect from them and let them, tell them goodbye, you know. It's a difficult thing, but at some point you get used to it. You get used to it. Because this world it's treacherous. Okay guys, I wish you the best. Thank you so much for coming. That was a long run. And a lot of likes. Thank you so much for your subscribes and likes. I don't know if I'll be back tomorrow. I'm traveling again soon. Where I'm going, there will be good internet. Hopefully I will stay there for a while. My future, I don't know where I am this summer. So I wish you the very best, hot sun. I wish you the very best of luck, but you need to know you're not alone when it comes to this pain. Ask again in a different way, but I'll be aware of that he's not necessarily done with his past, okay? But if he's keeping up this attitude and this mentality, then it's time for you to go, because you cannot destroy your own life, because you are here for a reason. Okay, you are here to bring light into the matter, to bring knowledge back to source. You're an extension of source. Okay, you're a fallen angel. So take good care of yourself. Thank you so much everyone for helping me out. Thank you especially for you guys who've been the blue people. And I catch you soon on the flip side. Shubh Ratri.